Hello, 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 hello. Oh. Okay. Oh. चलो आवाज तो हो रहा है दोस्तों. यो चैट व्हाट इज अप. आ चुके हम फिर से एक और ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ. तो गाइस आज हम फिर से खेलने वाले हैं हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी. अब भाई 20 से 30 घंटे का गेम है. मतलब प्ले टाइम उतना है 20-30 घंटा. मैं तो ये कंप्लीट करने वाला हूँ. मतलब कंप्लीट करने के बाद ही छोड़ूंगा. जितना भी टाइम लगे आई डोंट केयर. पूरा कंप्लीट करने के बाद ही छोड़ेंगे. स्टोरी मोड गेम पकड़ा है तो खत्म करने के बाद ही दूसरा गेम पे हाथ देंगे दोस्तों. एंड क्या हाल चाल सबके. कैसे हो. क्या हाल चाल दोस्तों. व्हाट इज अप. आज ही मजा आने वाला है. कल मैंने पता नहीं कहाँ से खत्म किया था. मैं कहीं पे तो गया था एक भूतिया जगह पे जहाँ पे मेरे को कुछ करने को बोला. मेरे को याद भी नहीं वहाँ पे क्या करने को गया. बट लेट्स सी कि क्या टास्क मिला था एंड उस टास्क को कंप्लीट करता है. आई डोंट नो एक्चुअली. मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया था उसमें क्या टास्क करना था. मेरे को पता भी नहीं था. और मेरे दोस्त आ गए थे डिस्कॉर्ड पे. उतना इतना ज्यादा चिल्ला चिल्ला के बात कर रहे थे. मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आया. वेट. नो ब्रो. डोंट. चलो ठीक है. अब सही है. We are live. We are live. We are live. लेट्स गो. ओके मेरे को पहले कैम स्विच करने दो. मेरे साउंड तो प्रॉपर आ रहे हैं ना. ओके आ रहा. गेम स्टार्ट करते दोस्तों. ओके मैं तो भूल गया था. I'm forgot it. Hogwarts Legacy. What? गेम डेटा को मैं कहाँ सेव करूं. इन क्लाउड. और मैंने इसमें किसमें सेव करना सबसे बढ़िया होगा. क्लाउड में सेव करूं. नोड में से कहाँ सेव करूं यार. मैं मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा. क्लाउड में सेव करूंगा तो बढ़िया होगा क्या. क्लाउड बढ़िया है वैसे. ओके. ओके मैं पीसी पे ही करता हूँ. मैं ना आई डोंट नो. मेरे को क्लाउड में करना चाहिए था या पीसी में करना चाहिए था. बट जो भी है देखा जाएगा. Let's go. Ow. हाँ. मेरे को एक चीज नहीं बता. अ, मैं जहाँ पे खत्म किया वहीं पे जाऊंगा या मैं मेरे को पहले से स्टार्ट करना होगा. इसमें कुछ वो है क्या सेव करने जैसा. आई डोंट नो दैट. मेरे को वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा. ये ऐसा अटक क्यों रहा है भाई. भाई
Press any key to start.
ओके मैं ऐसे नहीं कर रहा. पहले स्टोरी देता हूँ. Let's go chat, we're live right now. Again, we're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. वैसे भी मतलब 20-30 घंटे का गेम है भाई, मतलब प्ले टाइम उतना है, पता नहीं हम कितने दिनों में खत्म कर पाएंगे, बट या खत्म करके ही दम लेंगे दोस्तों. लेट्स गो, जल्दी से जल्दी स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ. क्रेजी होने वाला है दोस्तों आज. लेट्स गो. ओके दोस्तों, वेट, थोड़ा सा वेट कीजिए, मैं स्टोरी पहले अपलोड कर देता हूँ, दिक्कतिंग हो जाएगा. और गाइस बाकी जितने बंदे को से डबल क्लिक एंड लाइक गाइस कर देना चैनल पे, नहीं तो सब्सक्राइब, डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू सब्सक्राइब एंड लाइक. लेट्स डू इट गाइस, लेट्स डू इट. ओके, लिंक पेस्ट. ओके, यूट्यूब लाइव डन. Uploada. Pora. Let's go. We are ready. We are ready to play this game. We are ready. Sankar Reddy. Yahoo!
Mouse right button.
For what?
Settings.
Okay.
New Karo, Raj Potter. River's Edge. 30th July 2026. 1:28 AM.
Yeah.
Some quest.
वहीं पे जाना
Caps
है.
lock target lock is an effective tool against any enemy
मेरे
you
को वहीं
want
पे
to
जाना है.
combo or otherwise find
Because
difficult to track.
जो भी जहाँ पे मैं था.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
Fine heads game. What kind of game is that? हाँ, मैं ये.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Yo.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend.
Yep.
Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him...
Yeah.
Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game. Why are you doing this to him? What are the rules? How did you lose your head? What are the rules?
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Yeah.
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
I'm game.
Let's go.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Wow.
Begin!
मेरे को अभी हेड हैंड
Covered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
इसको पकड़ना होगा मेरे को.
Dumfrey, this is not my finest moment.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
और ये कहाँ जा रहा भाई? कहाँ गया? कहाँ गया?
And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body. And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
कहाँ है वो?
How delightful.
So you found it. This ain't over yet.
Level
अबे
10.
Accio!
Welcome.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
ओके हमने ढूंढ लिया
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Very well.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first, but Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Okay, what is my next task? Sir Nicholas, where are you going?
Map. Hogsmeade. The Old Fool. Hogwarts. Flew Flames. Exit. Hogsmeade map. World map.
I'm
You.
here actually.
U. Player location. Mouse right. Hogwarts map. World map. The Bell Tower. Exit. The Bell Tower wing. The Bell Tower wing. Beast's classroom. Bell Tower courtyard. Keeping 1-4. Hogwarts regions can be force and controlled spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spells.
ये तो बहुत दूर है.
Map. Flew Flames look. The library. Exit. The Great Hall. The Grand Staircase. The Magnificent. The Library Annex. The Annex of the Library. Mouse left.
अबे
But
उसमें हम लोग वो मेरे में जा नहीं सकता. वाओ, वहाँ पे वो ग्रीन फायर वो नहीं है. वो लॉक दिखा रहा है, तो मेरे को करना क्या होगा फिलहाल तो? इसमें जो टास्क देते भाई, ये बंदा इतना दूर, मेरे को इतना भगा रहे हो तुम लोग.
My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery.
Revelio.
वो दुश्मन है हमारा.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. So where did I say?
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Quests
come
may
back
have
to this
level
another
or tool
time.
requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task escape to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated. Level 10. Quests. Quests. Jackdaw's Rest. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. Requirements. Expelliarmus. Mouse right button. Untracked quest. Professor Hecate's assignment 2. Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Untracked quest. Escape. Back. Professor Jackdaw's Rest. Mouse right button. Untracked quest. F. Locate on map.
मेरे को learn
Level
कैसे करना है वो मैजिक?
10.
मेरे को तो कोई सिखाएगा ना वो मैजिक, फिर मैं सीखूंगा कहाँ से?
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except...
Potato.
This is enough!
Incendio. Levioso.
What have you done? No.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo
Levioso.
mine. This is all... Nothing more than luck. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
That's proper fable, that is.
Admirable trick.
Levioso.
clumsy little fool. Learn that
Accio.
first year, did ya? Nice try. You having the knack at all?
Levioso. At least hold your own.
So close.
Levioso.
You regret that. You're putting
Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Levioso.
I won't go down as easy. Time to get my claws.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Quests may
think I
have
can do
level
this
or
now.
tool requirements
Best
in
to come
order to
back.
activate them. Check the quest log or your current task escape to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
Disarming charm. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow. Wash into the भाई मेरे को disarming charm कौन सिखाएगा अभी मेरे को? I think
Map.
to go.
The Highlands. Jack goes to Forbidden Hogsmeade. World map. South Hogwarts grounds. Hogwarts grounds. Hogwarts ground. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Hogwarts grounds. The grounds surrounding Hogwarts Castle. The Highlands. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts map. The Bell Tower exit. The Bell Tower wing. Bell Tower courtyard. The Bell Tower Beasts classroom. Many quests have field guide challenges. Look for flu flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as
Revelio.
भाई इसमें मेरे को एक चीज समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को जो ये डिसआर्मिंग चार्म सिखाएगा ये कौन सिखाएगा मेरे को यही चीज अभी तक समझ में नहीं आ रहा और मेरे को बार बार वहीं पे जाने को बोल रहा है Professor Hatchet. Where is Professor Hatchet?
Map. Flue flames look. The Great Hall. The famous The Great Hall. Viaduct Courtyard. Viaduct Courtyard. The Great Hall. The Grand Staircase. Trophy Room. Grand Staircase. Ravenclaw Tower. Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. The South Wing. Hogwarts South Clock Tower Courtyard. Gryffindor Common Room. Faculty Tower. The South Wing. The Astronomy Wing. Chum's Classroom. Professor Ronan's Chum's Classroom. Professor Fig's Classroom. Defense Against the Dark Arts Classroom. Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. Transfiguration Courtyard. Transfiguration Classroom. Professor Weasley's Transfiguration Classroom. Astronomy Tower. Chum's Classroom. Professor Ronan's Chum's Classroom. Professor Fig's Classroom. Defense Against the Dark Arts. Defense Against Transfiguration Classroom. The Astronomy Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. Beast's Classroom. Bell Tower Courtyard. Flying Class Lawn. Summoner's Court. Hogwarts North. The Bell Tower Wing. Potions Classroom. Divination Classroom. Central Hall. Library. Greenhouses. The Athenaeum. Flying off the Shelves.
Bro.
The Library Annex.
Hatchet.
Collection Chests. 1 out of 9. Field Guide Pages.
Hacker.
3 out of the Library Annex. The Annex of the Library. Mouse left button. The Library. The Astronomy
Professor
Wing.
Hatchet का
You.
वो room का है भाई.
The Bell Tower Wing. The South Wing. The South Wing. Faculty Tower. Gryffindor Common Room. Clock Tower Courtyard. Hogwarts South Exit. The South Exit of Hogwarts Castle. The South Wing. The Astronomy Wing. Chum's Classroom. Defense Against the Dark Arts Classroom. Professor Fig's Classroom. Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. The Defense Transfiguration Courtyard. Transfiguration Classroom. Defense Against the Q will between quests is a good track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities.
Away from me! May we talk about this?
इनका तो अलग ही चलता रहता है.
Level. Quests. 1 assign. Inventory. Gear. Inventory. Collections. Challenges. Map. Quests. All. Find the missing pages. Find the book's missing page. Main. Assignments. Professor Hecate's assignment 2. Mouse right button. Untrack quest. Escape. Back. Professor mouse right button. Level 11.
ये मेरे को वहीं पे लेके जा रहा है क्या?
Flue flames look. The library annex.
अबे Hatchet
The
है.
annex of the
Successfully avoid enemy attack by dodges. Rolling. मेरे को ये फिर से वही पे लगे जा रहा है। मेरे को फिर से वही पे लेके जा रहा है। इससे अच्छा तो मैं इधर से ही चला जाऊँ, चाहता भी तो नहीं है ना। ओह माय गॉड।
Revelio.
My sister tried to cast Crucio once on me. She couldn't do it.
Perhaps
Quests
I'll
may
come
have
back
level
to
or
this.
tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task escape to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
यहाँ पे जो भी था इनसे बचना था मेरे को बे, और मैंने सबको मार दिया।
Revelio.
यहाँ पे सबको सबसे छुपना था मुझे, और मैंने सबको मार दिया।
Revelio. Accio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Press left shift to swim faster.
यहाँ पे क्या होता होगा?
Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
এখন কি করব? এখন কি করব? ओके अबे यार ओके आई एम सो सॉरी तुम दो अभी नहीं नदी के पास तो था यहाँ पर
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Come on.
Protego!
Come on. Come on.
Yes. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
लीक है ये
Revelio.
चलो इधर का काम तो पूरा हुआ अबे हॉगवर्ट्स चलते हैं
Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. 1 to 20. Hogsmeade map. World map. Hogwarts map. South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. North Ford Bog entrance. North Ford Bog. The Highland. North Ford Bog. Hogwarts grounds. Flu Flames location. Professor Hecate's the astronomy. Defense against the. Between quests is a good. Track undiscovered flu flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Escape. Lumos. Evanesco. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Expelliarmus
but
disarms
keep
rands or
practicing.
other weapons out of enemies'
Expelliarmus may
hands.
save your life one day.
Different types of enemies will react in different ways when disarmed.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Revelio! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Did you attend Hogwarts?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How fascinating.
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Map. Flu Flames Low Exit. The Library Annex. Hogsmeade Map. World Map. Hogwarts. Hogsmeade Map. World Map. Jackdaw's Rest. Jackdaw's Rest, J. Open Quest, South Hogwarts region. Forbidden Forest, Forbidden Forest. New potions and plant. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potendo! Levioso! 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 Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Rebellion! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
Arrogant child!
Expelliarmus!
Pitiful display!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio!
Our Revelio. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio! These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Accio! Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Leviosa! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
What?
I'm gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio! Accio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Oh. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Remarkable.
Oh, wow. No.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Rebellio! Accio! Revelio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
ए यार कैसे जगह है भाई मैप भी काम नहीं करते हैं
Accio!
इधर मारता
Accio! 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 Revelio.
Find the missing page. Can you tell me where it is?
Level 11.
Accio.
एक तो मैं यहाँ पे खो चुका हूँ भाई.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the Jackdaw.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Now.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus, so you brutes.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
What? जल्दी चलना.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
मेरा कुछ नहीं होगा.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
यहाँ पे क्या होने वाला है मेरे को नहीं पता भाई. What is that? यहाँ से बड़े-बड़े राक्षस हैं.
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor.
ये तो है भाई,
Thank
इसको
you.
वो
We
वाला
have
magic
much
दिखता है
to
भाई।
discuss. But
जो
first,
पुराने ancient
a map
magic है।
found in a certain book led you here.
like
Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Escape. Talents. You have earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Spacebar. Core. Spells. 0 out of 10. These talents help improve your spellcasting. Mouse left button. Select. Dark Arts. 0 out of 10. These talents increase your abilities with the Dark Arts. Mouse left button. Core. 0 out of 16. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. Mouse left button. Stealth. 0 out of 4. These talents improve your ability to sneak around. Mouse left button. Room of Requirement. 0 out of 8. These talents enhance your use of potions and combat plan spells. Spells. Incendio Mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Required Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. Required level. Levioso Mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Required level. 5. Confringo Mastery. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Required level. Depulso Mastery. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Required level. Defindu Mastery. Defindu casts slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Required level. Bombarda Mastery. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Required level. Descendo Mastery. A Descendo slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Required Glacius Mastery. Striking an enemy frozen by Glacius blasts damaging shards outward from the target. Transformation Mastery. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Required level. Core. Dark Arts. Dark Arts. Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Required level. 5. Stunning Curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Required level. Disarming Curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies knockback curse. Flypendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Required level. Enduring Curse. A curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Required level 16. Slowing curse. A restore momentum has the same effect as the curse on enemies. Cursed enemies, Crucio Mastery. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile, Imperio Mastery. An enemy under your control with Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. Required level 16. Must be able to cast Crucio Mastery. Striking an enemy curse, Avadra Kedavra Mastery. Killing an enemy with Avadra Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Required level. Cursed Sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some Dark Arts. 0 out of 10. Dark Arts. Purchase talents with talent knockback curse. Flypendo has the same knockback curse. Flypendo has the same effect as the curse on enemies. Field Guide. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Sleeping Dragon Statue.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. Map. Flew Flames Low. Flying Class. The Bell Tower Courtyard. West Tower. Beasts Classroom. The Beasts Classroom Out. Flying Class Lawn. West Tower. Flying Class. J.
Revelio.
Three Sisters Bells.
क्या आज हम
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Where is my broom? Okay.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
WASD
Now,
to move in a direction.
for your first lesson,
Left
fly
control
through
space
each
bar to
ring
ascend
in the
and listen.
courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant! Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Let's go.
This
Hold left
next
shift
set of
to go
rings
faster
will
and
take
enter
you around
forward
the
flight.
grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Or fast.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
I like the sound of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Oh, fuck.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Mouse left button for a burst of speed while in forward flight.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class.
Be
Better
to
hurry and
dismount
hand in
and
our
descend
brooms.
from your broom.
Dismount here.
Yo,
And
और
where
इसमें से क्या
have you two
शाल?
been?
ये क्या लिखा है?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
पसंद करती है मैम इसको. इसे नहीं डाला, उसको
Sorry
डाला.
about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Challenge completed.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like.
I've
to
not
be in another
forgotten
house
about our
for a
library
day.
venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit...
Map. Flew flames low. In the shadow of the astronomy wing. Defense against some quest. Special rewards will the appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted. Or unique appearances you...
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Quests. The Room of Requirement. Map. Flew Flames location. The Room of the Astronomy Wing. Collection check.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Escape. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Damage. A long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
The blasting
Have a go at
curse,
those candelabras.
Confringo, fires
Both have
an
their
explosive
uses,
blast.
but I think you'll
Certain
find
challenges alter its
nice
effect
work.
on enemies.
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me. I stumbled upon it.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Map. Flu Flames Look U. The Astronomy Wing. Our Revelio can... Some quests feature the appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted.
Creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
And then the werewolves joined.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Leviosa. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Remember that field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Yep.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay, if space, right click, space, right click, space, if right click, okay, space, right, space, if, wow.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
The Vanishings, Lumos. Utility. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Vanishes items and returns Moonstone when...
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Who is T?
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Escape.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you have collected. Spacebar. Continue.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
कुछ सिखाएगा रे।
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Conjures items into existence when cast within the room of requirement. Escape. Lumos. Conjuring spell. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Conjures items into existence when cast within the room. Conjuration. Escape. Potions. Items used to brew potions. Mouse left button. Select. T-shaped small scientific potion, small botanical potions station. Small eclectic, small gothic potions station budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Small gothic potion, small scientific potions station. Small botanical potions station. Small eclectic potions station. Small gothic potions station. Small scientific potions station. Potions station budget. 1 out of 1. Resources required. Moonstone. 74 out of 2. Backspace. Undo. Mouse wheel scroll down, mouse wheel scroll up. Rotate object. Small botanical potions station. Small eclectic potions station. You have reached small gothic potions station. Small scientific, small eclectic potion conjuration. Potions stations. T-shaped side hopping pots. Escape.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Potions station. Edgerus potion, focus potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Edgerus potion. Wiggenweld potion. Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. 15s. Yield. 1 bottle. C. Destroy a potion. Escape. Wiggenweld potion. Empty. Thunderview. Creates a storm around. Conjuration. Escape. Herbology. Botanical pot, Gothic potting table with scientific potting table with potting table budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Scientific potting table, botanical potting table with a small pot, eclectic potting table with a small pot, Gothic potting table with a small pot, scientific potting table with a potting table budget.
You can use these whenever
1
you
out
need
of
to
1.
brew potions or grow
Resources
plants.
required.
Presuming, of course,
Conjuration.
you've collected any
Herbology.
seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Level 13.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Potting table. Not grass. Ditani. Ditani. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjuration. Utility. Room of requirement, artwork, rugs. Large medium scientific rug. A medium rug. That conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of item, medium botanical rug. Medium eclectic rug. Medium gothic rug. Resources required. Moonstone. 69 conjuration. Seasonal decorations. Add some seasonal flair to your space and tables. Utility. Eclectic ornament. Botanical. Small armillaries. Eclectic standing light. Gothic scientific standing. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Scientific standing light. A scientific botanical standing light. Eclectic standing light. Gothic standing light. Scientific standing light. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Scientific tables. Wall hanging, oval mirror, winged mirror. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items. Oval mirror. Long mirror. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Decoration. Statues. Wigged wizard, niffler and witch conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates gazing wizard portrait. Dapper wizard portrait. Bickering couple portrait. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Seasonal decorations. Decorated small scientific conjuration budget. Conjuration. Potions. Tables. Small science conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates small botanical table. Small eclectic table. Small gothic table. Small scientific table. Object not inside playable space. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Tables. Tables. Large decor. Small botanical conjuration budget. The conjuration budget. Small eclectic table. Small gothic table. Small scientific table. Small botanical table. Small eclectic. Small gothic table. Small scientific table. Small botanical table. Small eclectic table. Resources required. Moonstone. 60 out of 2. Conjuration. Small gothic table. Seasonal seating. Scientific chair. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that resources required. Moonstone. Botanical chair. Eclectic chair. Resources required. Moonstone. 56 out of 2. Conjuration. Statues. Gothic sofa. A dark sofa for botanical chair. Conjuration budget. Botanical sofa. Room of statues. Decoration. Utility. Desk of description budget. 1 out of 1. Desk of description. A desk which can be used to identify unknown pieces of gear and their properties. Resources required. Green. Pink. Red. Yellow. You have reached your budget for this type of item. White. Blue. You have reached your budget for this type of item. Conjuration. Room of requirement. Depper wizard port. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget in bickering couple port. Nurse and baby portrait. Resources required. Moonstone. 55 conjuration. Seasonal decoration. Seating. Gothic arm. Gothic chair. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources required. Conjuration. Seating. Escape. Potting table.
Revelio.
Level 13. Conjuration. Escape. Tables. Huge decorated table. Small botanical table. Herbology. Seasonal decorations. Seating. Furniture. Herbology. Wall hangings. Gryffindor wall banner, winged mirror. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget. Resources required. Moonstone. 51 out of 2. Backspace. Undo. ZX.
Good work.
Resources required.
Shall we move on?
Conjuration. Wall hanging.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim
The altering
your
spell
wand
can
at
be
any
used to
conjured
alter the
item
physical
and
form
perform
and
the
features of
altering
items
spell
within the
to
room of
customize it.
requirement.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Those are all my questions. How do I use alteration? What does the altering spell do?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Those are all my questions.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Those are all my questions.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Conjuration. Level 13. Escape. Lumos. Altering spell. Small scientific potions station. A small scientific potions station with one. Scientific walls. Scientific walls. Alter all architecture. This will apply the current visuals and colors to all architecture of the room of requirement. Escape. Small scientific potions station. Small scientific potions station. A small botanical potions station. Small eclectic potions station. Small eclectic potions station. A small gothic potions station. Small scientific potions station. Small eclectic potions station. Small botanical potions station. Potting table. Small planter. Small scientific table. A small table, well suited for studying potion making. Small eclectic table. Scientific wall pediment. Scientific wall pediment. Scientific bookshelves. Scientific bookshelves. Long mirror. A long, rectangular mirror with a smart Scientific bookshelves. Default. F. Black. Blue. Green. Scientific bookshelves. Scientific wall pediment. Scientific wall pediment. Default. Green. Scientific wall pediment. Scientific bookshelves. Default. Green. Scientific walls. Default. Green. Scientific bookshelf. Scientific unavailable. 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 Scientific bookshelf. Default. Blue. Green. Scientific archway. Default. Blue. Green. Scientific wall alcove. Default. Blue. Green. Scientific walls. Default. Green. Scientific bookshelves. Black. Green. Scientific doorway. Default. Pink. Green. Scientific balcony. Unavailable. This object, scientific, default. Green. Scientific entrance corridor. Default. Green. Scientific corridor entryway. Green. Scientific green. F. Change visual. Scientific bookshelves. Black. Scientific walls. Scientific walls. Default. Green. Scientific bookshelf. Black. Scientific archway. Scientific default. Green. Scientific walls. Default. Green. Scientific central floor. Scientific central floor. Default. Green. Scientific wall alcove. Default. Green. Scientific alcove. Default. Green. Scientific alcove. Blue. Scientific alcove. Black. Scientific alcove. Unavailable. This object is scientific alcove. Default. Green. Scientific central floor. Scientific central floor. Scientific entrance corridor. Scientific green. F. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Blue. F. Change visuals. Scientific chair. An innovative chair. Blue. Green. Small eclectic table. A small table, well suited for studying beasts. Small botanical potions. Small eclectic potions station. Small botanical potions station. Blue. Green. Eclectic chair. Green. Small eclectic table. A small table, well suited for studying beasts. Small eclectic table. Mouse left button. Confirm. Mouse wheel scroll down, mouse wheel scroll up. Rotate object. ZX. Change size. Left control. Hold. Disable snapping. Selected space is currently occupied.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Scientific balcony. Botanical balcony. Eclectic balcony. Gothic balcony. Scientific balcony. Botanical balcony. Eclectic balcony.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Scientific
Professor
central
Weasley.
floor.
Professor Weasley
Botanical
showed
central.
Deke this bit of
Eclectic
magic
central
some
floor.
years ago.
Gothic
Deke
central
thinks you'll
floor.
enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Scientific central floor. Green. F. Purple. Red. White. Yellow. Default. Black. Blue. Green. Blue.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool, moonlit ambience sounds perfect.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Map. Flue Flames, the Great Hall, the Map Chamber. The Astronom, the Map Chamber. J. Open Quest Log. Mouse right button. J. Open Quest Log. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
All too well.
Map. Flue Flames Inventory. The Astronomy Wing.
Rascals, going without.
Oi, can you help me?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Field guide challenges are the only way to earn
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. the map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do. I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Map. Flu Flames Look, the Grand Stair, the Library Annex. The Annex of the Library. The Library Annex. World Map. South Hogwarts Region, Forbidden Forest, Sandbuckers Tower. Sandbuckers Tower. Forbidden Forest. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level, Jackdaw's Tomb. Jackdaw's Tomb, North Hogsmeade Valley. Field Guide. Remember to spend your talent. Track undiscovered flu flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new Escape. Lumos. Utility. Confringo. Damage. A long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies. Even Repro. Lumos. Accio. Force. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see Incendio. Lumos. Utility. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Damage. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and actual. Force.
Reducto!
Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto! Oh, what's the long
Confringo! Ah, there you...
What was that? Howard?
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
Reducto!
Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Confringo!
Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy weaknesses. Spacebar. Continue. Escape. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Lumos. Incendio.
Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark. Confringo. Damage. Disillusionment. Utility. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and require repro. Utility. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your surroundings. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage. Escape. Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Disillusionment. Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that repro. Utility. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! 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 Protego!
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Accio!
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalus. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Spacebar. Continue.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Or, I suppose we could jump right into their mist.
Confringo!
Confringo!
afraid to fight? Oh well, I had hope for a fracas or two.
Potato!
Stop it!
Confringo!
Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the name.
Something to do with
what
names.
you find here could be the key to Goblin in finally taking its rightful place in the world. Radroke.
I will draw blood.
Visit the Legends menu to learn about ancient abilities and weaknesses.
I shall venture death. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Leave Kill Scarborough. I've been fighting since before you were born. There you go. Pity, not right.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Escape. Lumos. Lumos.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
अबे इधर भाई कहाँ? What?
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did, Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
The appearance. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Lumos. Utility. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target.
Potato! Incendio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
These look familiar.
Accio!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges level. Inventory. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Burgundy equipped item. Burgundy Quidditch glove. Burgundy Quidditch glove. Facewear. Facewear. Brown eye of silver wooden spec asylum mask. Blue solar protect equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Silver wooden spec equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Facewear. Neckwear. Equipped item. Ancient mist. Forest tartan scarf. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Tan cloak. Superb. Required level. Traditional school robe. Equipped item. Equipped item. Outfit. Equipped item. Level. Quests. Level. Inventory. Resources. Ancient pages. Map with floating candles. Notes. Bathtub note. Love letter. Love letter. My dearest Apollonia. Would you care to join me for a picnic? Ministry resources. 6. 5. 12. 8. Mallow sweet leaves. Challenges. 10%. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio. Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Escape. Lumos. Repro. Utility.
Reparo.
Level 14. Escape. Lumos. Utility.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Remember that a white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals addition.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I have seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest. Level. Quests. Quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Professor Sharp's mouse right button. Level. 14.
I should ask Sir...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter. Your...
Map. Flu Flames locations. The Caretaker, the Grand Staircase, J. Track undisc. Our Revelio will clearly... Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log.
कुछ तो नया सीखने को मिल रहा है। जल्दी से जल्दी मेरे को वो जानना है जितना हो सके मैजिक्स।
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form
Revelio.
of a demiguise.
A
Honeyhips passageway.
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Approach and interact with the lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alahomora.
Alahomora.
Q. Use Q and AD to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
I think I know all I need. How do I remove them?
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
I think I know all I need.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
I think I know all.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I think I know.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Spacebar. Continue. Lumos. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend. Use mouse right button and mouse left button to lure unsuspecting enemies.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back. F. Auto solve.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Bruce, always mucking about. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hatch. Or how, I suppose. Anyway, I must say the Goblin Rebellion. My marksman Professor Hecat's class is superb.
I don't know what
that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Aloha Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra luck. Levioso.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few dollars.
Escape. Back. Disillusionment. Accho.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Map. Flu Flames Look, the South Wing, Beasts Class. J. Beasts Class. Field Guide Challenges are. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The Wee Charmed Compass and Minimap can work.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush.
The beast
Just be
petting
gentle.
brush is used to
and
nurture
think
magical
pleasant
beasts.
thoughts.
Tap
I like to
T and
think it
then hover
enriches
over
his
the beast
experience.
petting brush. Hold mouse left but mouse. Essential. Beast petting brush. Utility. A brush that can be used to groom beasts. Altering spell. Essential.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Beast feed is used
Would
to
you
feed
mind giving
and
him
nurture
some beast
magical
feed?
beasts. Lumos. Beast feed. Utility.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Accio!
Level. Quests. Quests. All. The Hem of Oatcoat, Madame Kogawa's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor On, a demanding ghost of crossed wands. Flight Test, Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Madame Kogawa's Assignment 1. The Hem of Oatcoat. I need to, Professor Sharp's mouse right button. Inventory. Map. The Bell Tower, the Astronomy Wing. The Wing of Hogwarts. Level. Challenges, Quests. Madame Kogawa's Assignment 1. Level. 15. Map. Flu Flames Locations. Hogwarts. The Great Hall World Map. Forbidden Fort Hogsmeade Valley. South Hogwarts Street Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade. The Hem of Oatcoat. West Hogs. The appearance of any gift. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Spine Twitches Sporting.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. Thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Spine Twitches Sporting Needs. Dark Lightning Broom. Ember Dash Broom. Hogwarts House Broom. Moon Trimmer Broom. Wind Wisp Broom. U-Weaver Broom. Ember Dash Broom. The perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Cost. Hogwarts House Broom. A broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Moon Trimmer Broom. Finely crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. Cost. Wind Wisp Broom. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. Cost 600. U Weaver Broom. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. Cost. Dark Lightning Broom. A sleek, superior, cell item, Prefect West uniform. Asylum Mask, Asylum Mask, Asylum Mask. Extraordinary. Asylum Mask. Extraordinary.
Nice doing business with you.
Required level 12. Blue 4 Eyes Spectac, Brown Eye of Nude Goggles. Gold Rim, Dark Flat Cap. Standard. Natural Beige Scarf. Black Leather Gloves. Gold Rimmed Circular, Suave Striped Attire. Traditional School Robe. Well Appointed. House Emblem Scarf. Prefect West, Suave Striped, Forest Tartan Scarf. Forest Tartan Scarf. Brown Eye of Nude Goggles. Silver Wood, Brown Eye of Nude Goggles. Silver Wooden Spectacles. Forest Tartan Scarf. Well Appointed. Silver Wooden Spectacles. Dreamer's Nightwear. Extraordinary. Required level. Traditionals, by Dark Lightning Broom.
That item
sleek,
is of the highest
superior
quality.
broom U Weaver Broom. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. Hogwarts, sell items. Gold rimmed circular spectacles, silver wooden spectacles. Gold rimmed circular spectacle, gold rimmed, Prefect West, gold rimmed circular spectacles. Traditional school robe. Suave stripe, house emblem scar, traditionals, Prefect West traditional school robe. Well appointed, traditionals, by Ember Dash Broom. The perfect
That item
broom
is of
for
the
those
highest
with
quality.
Hogwarts House Broom, Ember Dash Broom.
You'll be
Hogwarts
thrilled
House
with that broom, I promise
A broom
you.
enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try. Mr. Weeks, how did your passion for brooms begin?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit flying.
Revelio.
Look for the no flying icon near the minimap to learn where and when we
Can't
can
help
fly.
but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Very partial to model.
You have entered an area that allows flight. Press tab, then tap 3 to equip the broom on your tool wheel. Four. Felix Felicis.
Hey, you, Gryffindor.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydukes.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have to fly.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
That's not what happened.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
देखते कौन जीतते
Made it. Excellent. Success. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it. Aha! Brilliant.
Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Felix Felices.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
An enhancement that broom upgrade. An enhancement that increases your broom's accelerate.
You'll be thrilled with that
lightning
broom, I promise you.
A sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
I'll try and help.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
before.
here!
Merlins! Watch them fly!
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Changed your mind about me.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it.
Oh!
I'd say that was acceptable.
That wasn't too bad.
Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We shall see, Imelda.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. I'd say that was acceptable. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Now that's more like it! Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Made it! Brilliant. No success there.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveal.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only
Level 15.
something.
Map. Northern South U. Northern South Sea Bog. The Highland, Hogsmeade Valley, Hogsmeade. The Three Broomsticks. Look for 4 spells can be assigned. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate
Nice
spell
to see you, my young friend.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Level 15. Quests. The Hem of Oatcoat. Mouse right button. Level. Talents. Level. Quests. Professor Shop's Assignment 1. Professor Shop, Madame Kogawa's Assignment 1. Professor Gal, a demanding delivery. A demanding like a moth, crossed wands. Spell combination practice 2. The Crossed Wands Club meets regularly in the Clock Tower, Maine. Assignments. Madame Kogawa's Professor Onai relationship side. Completed. Welcome to Hogwarts, the caretaker's relationship all. The man behind Crossed Wand, spell combination practice 2. A demanding, carted away. Professor Onai's assignment. Mouse right button. Level 15. Escape. Level. Quests. Carted away. Mouse right button. Untrack quest. Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will need to find and defeat a troll to complete her assignment. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Rewards. Descendo. Mouse right button. Untrack quest. Level 15.
Where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
4.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Escape. Lumos. Confringo. Damage. A long-range ball. Incendio. Define do. Actual.
Potato! Incendio. Confringo!
Over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
ये बटरफ्लाई कहाँ चले गए?
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
Escape. Lumos. Beast feed. Utility. Food to feed beasts. Level 15.
भाई ये बटरफ्लाई कहाँ है?
Arndale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Necromancy is extremely complicated, mate.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Four.
If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd...
Who lived here, I wonder?
इतना पेस क्यों गिर रहा है?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes. And I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio. Accio.
Level. Outpost quests. Professor Sharp's carted away. Professor Onai's Professor Garlic's assignment 1. Mouse right button. Talents. Outpost. Map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts. The Grand Staircase. The magnificent staircase of the astronomy, Charms classroom. Professor Fig's classroom. Defense against the dark arts class, defense against the dark arts tower. Transfiguration courtyard. Transfiguration classroom. Professor Weasley's transfiguration, mouse right button. Mouse right, the astronomy, the bell tower wing, beasts classroom, flying class lawn, bell tower courtyard, the bell tower court, the bell tower wing, the library and net, greenhouses, library, divination classroom, central hall, greenhouses. Hogwarts regions can be force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even
Revelio.
level. Owl post. Owl post. Mouse left button. Parry Pippin. Good day to you. I require assistance with the delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins. Parry Pippin. Sebastian, I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Professor Onai. Level 15. Quests. Professor Garlic's Assignment 1. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Rewards. Wingardium Leviosa. Mouse right button. Madame Kogawa's Assignment 1. Madame Koga. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Track quest. Mouse right button. Level. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Potions classroom.
Accio. Accio.
No, I...
Why is it moving? It's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, sire.
Oh, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I
must... You're waiting.
Oh, come on, where are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, he's dead. You hear me? Dead! Get out of
He's
here!
not a rat.
Amateur.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station ticket.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore. I needed to get away from the castle. I like to...
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Wanderer shop. 300 Skyside broom. An agile broom for the flyer who wants to look impressive when demonstrating their myriad skills. Ditani leaves. Mallow sweet leaves. Chinese chomping cabbage. Edgerous potion. Venomous tentacula. Tenacious tentacula that when deployed shoot acid at nearby mandrake. A magical plant that shrieks when alert. Maxima potion. Venomous tent mandrake. A magical plant. Sell items. Silver wooden spectacles. Well appointed.
That's been a pleasure.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio! Confringo! That's that. Settled.
what man in black
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
Confringo! 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 Revelio!
Never seems to work that way for me.
Confringo! 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 Four.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Glacius. Control.
Glacius! There you go! Quickly.
Glacius is a control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks.
Glacius! I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Accio.
Level. Quests. Quests. Ghost of mouse right button. Mouse right but level. Talents.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. nothing to it.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh. Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Level. Quests. Gear. Handwear. Equipped item. Brown leather gloves. Superb. Headwear. Equipped item. Outfit. Outfit. Slate jumper attire. Equipped item. Suave striped attire. Prefect West uniform. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Prefect West. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Traditional school robe. Equipped item. Traditional school. Equipped item. Equipped item. Level. Inventory. Beasts. Quest items. Pensive artifact. An artifact found float. Resources. Beasts. Level. Talents. Spells. 0 out of 10. These talents help improve your spellcasting. Level. 16. Collections. Enemies. Enemies. 25. Ashwinder Duelist. Among the quicker of Rookwood's agents. Thornback Ambusher. These spied. River Troll. Unknown. Pensive Protector. Use Expelliarmus to disarm these conjurations. Beasts. 5 out of Derecall. Derecall. Derecalls are Fooper. A Fooper is Hippogriff. Nizzle. Nizzles are cat-like beasts that puffs cane. Conjurations. Conjurations you have traits. Unknown. Unknown. You have yet to discover this. Keep a unforgivable eye. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Traits. Traits you have collected. Level. Challenges. Challenges. Overall progress. Combat. Combat. Defeat 10. Defeat 20 Dark Wizards. Defeat 10 Dark Wizards. Completed. Gear appearance. Defeat 10 Inferi. Defeat 30 Goblins. Defeat 5 Dugbogs. 4 out. Quests. Complete 2 assignments. Complete 4 main story quests. Complete 6 main story. Complete 8 main story. Complete 6 side relationship. Complete 10 side Complete 6 side relationship quests. Complete 10 side Field guide pages. Collect 8. Collect 15 field guide. Collect 25. Collect 2 field guide pages in the Highlands. Exploration. Pop 2 sets of balloons while on your solve 2 Merlin trials. Solve 6 Merlin trials. Pop 5 sets of exploration. Level. Level. Gear. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Escape. Handwear. Wand handles. Natural grey. Cloaks and broom. Lavender borealis broom. Night dancer broom. A nimble broom with an impressive style. Mouse left button. Equip. Headwear. 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 Level 16. Escape. Level 16. Gear. Level. Neckwear. Neckwear. House emblem scarf. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Outfit. Escape. Level. Challenger talents. Dark arts. Level. Level. Collections. Collections. Ingredients. Appearances. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. A cloak fashioned from dragonhide, legendary cape. A cape stitched with mysterious designs. Lucky Leprechaun Gloves, legendary glove, Hogwarts Regalia Gloves. Legendary top of the class, Hogwarts Regalia Hat. Legendary armored attire. An ensemble stitched with mysterious designs, earned by traits. Traits you conjurations. 13 out of 100 unknown. Wizarding portrait. New arrival wand handles. Conjurations. 13 out of 140. Decorations and potioneer tools shelf. A shelf packed with potioneer tools. Ingredients. 11 out of 16. Mongrel fur. Stench of the dead. Essence gathered from inferi. Ingredient brooms. 3 out of 15. Cosmetic or lavender borealis broom, conjurations. Revelio pages. 26 out, spine twitches sporting knee, Revelio pages. Revelio pages. 26 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting facts about the world around you. Revelio pages can be found in Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, at level 16. Level. Inventory. 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 Quest items, notes. Beasts. Talents. Level. Collections. Challenges. Map. Quests. Outpost. Settings. Gear. Level. 16. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Escape. Back. Level. Challenges.
Let's go guys, बस आज के लिए इतना ही, फिर मिलते हैं हम एक और ब्रांड
Level.
न्यू
Settings.
के साथ विद वर्ल्ड लेगेसी, बिकॉज ये पूरा खत्म करना है, देन हम लोग अपना दूसरा गेम पे फोकस करेंगे। तो चलो गाइस, बस आज के लिए
Settings.
फिर मिलते हैं एक और ब्रांड न्यू के साथ।
Save, load and exit.
Thank you so
Mouse
much
left
for
button.
joining the stream.
Select. Are you sure you want to exit?